pantalla... Para, opciones... Pantalla, gráficos... Ahí va. Voy a aguantar un toque porque se me desconfiguró todo el chat ahora. Este juego es muy molesto. Cada vez que lo altaveo se sale la pantalla completa y se me pone en el otro monitor por alguna razón. Ok, ahí va. Está andando mal tu teléfono. Tal vez es la app, tenés que, no sé, actualizarla o algo así. Bueno, esto ya lo vimos. No puedo saltearlo. De los origamis. El pirómano.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Okay.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
Bartender looks up and says, "What is it? Some kind of joke?"
Wow, that sure looks like a beauty.
Bien.
You know the way. You can drive.
Vamos al incendio.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget it.
I'm teasing you, Hersh. Tell me about it.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Una conspiración ahí con las casas para los soldados. Alta casa, boludo. Es enorme. Bueno, era enorme, ya no.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Ya veo los cuerpos. No, boludo.
Do you have a name? Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family. Okay. Anything else?
Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
No,
Doesn't make any sense.
boludo.
Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
No.
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
It still
Qué
doesn't make any
asco.
sense.
¿Por qué?
Why would you run into a burning building?
No, boludo. Re creepy.
What are you doing?
No sé.
Prayer effect is from the
Sí.
fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
Horrible.
You ever
En
think
la
about how many people
bañadera.
have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
¿Qué onda, Jean? ¿Cómo
It's our
estás?
boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
¿Qué onda,
doesn't
Roper? No sé
explain
qué
why he
pasó
ran
ahí.
into
Es
a
lo que estamos
burning
tratando de descubrir.
What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families.
He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
What?
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove
Bueno,
it.
alguien claramente
There's
lo
very
hizo.
little
¡Ah!
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Diggs.
Y no sé, tal vez le afectó ver una familia toda carbonizada de una forma muy extraña. Yo siempre te saludo y me quedo viendo tu stream sin decir más nada. Está bien. Vos mirá el stream como tengas ganas, puedes no saludar, puedes hablar, puedes no hablar. Cada uno ve el stream como más le guste. Ahí. No hay culpa ni problema. Ya que veas el stream, ya es más que suficiente. Un peine.
Incidental.
Bastante que estaban parados. No sé, es raro igual la escena esta. A ver qué más hay.
Optimistic, Cole.
Claro, lo que estaba diciendo, lo
This
de como que esa posición de rezos por el fuego. Nunca falla, está bien, me parece muy bien que me elijan como compañía de fondo. Ah, mira, puedes ir para abajo. A ver. ¿No puede abrir? No. Supone que acá hay algo. Algo relevante. No. Ahí va.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
¿Qué está ahí? No. Creo que no hay nada más acá. A ver qué le pasa a este loco.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
Tiene justicia por mano
You remember the
propia.
list?
Moon's blessings.
Buenas noches, Gela.
Hey, Lox, muchas gracias por esos
were
3
winners too.
meses.
Their name was on that
Muchas
list.
gracias.
Christ.
Gracias por esa resuscripción.
Should
¿Cómo
take a
estás?
look
Buenas
around, work
noches.
the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this
Gracias.
for years.
In all my years,
You don't
I've
look
never
like a
seen
fireman,
anything
son.
like this.
Soy el investigador. Policía de Los Ángeles.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Ok, testigo del fuego de
Did
Morelli.
you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Duda.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Ángel, muchas gracias por ese follow. ¿Cómo estás? Demoliciones
You
previstas.
said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Duda.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is...
Claro,
They couldn't have all
exacto.
deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell.
Está bien.
Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
Concurso de viajes promocional.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
Te observo, hijo de puta. Sí sabe.
I need more,
Uy,
Mr.
sí,
Foreman.
no
Tell me what you know
sabía.
about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I know nothing about it. I've never heard of them.
Cagué, boludo. Manda a cagar, hijo de puta. Estaba diciendo la verdad. Bueno, saqué 2 de 3, no está tan mal. A ver si hay algo más. Los alrededores de la house. Listo. Esto quería ver. Un calentador. Barley.
Looks like the same model.
Otro periódico. ¡Ah! Arde complejo residencial. Ex soldados furiosos sobre sus casas en cenizas.
How did you get my number, Ira?
At first, I didn't understand you.
Ah, este es el que
But
está haciendo
now I do.
explotar las casas.
I'd like you to come back to the clinic.
I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
Aira.
You are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven. Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fire should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
Está re crazy ese.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Ok, se está saliendo de control la situación entonces. ¿Y hablo con la
I'm
gente o no?
stumped. Ideas?
Need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working.
Ok. Insisto.
I was married by a judge. Should ask for a jury.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. About all I've
¿Qué
got.
onda, Dubi? ¿Cómo estás?
Got friends who work for the
Pero...
I'm not a more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working.
¿Cómo keep working? Si yo le saqué todo, no tengo más info.
Rehab is for quitters.
José, gracias por el follow.
You're behind the wheel.
Sí, o que no puedo ir a, no puedo ir a ningún otro lado, o sea, hay algo que me falta acá. Me falta... Algo me está faltando. Tendré que preguntar a otro vecino del otro lado.
Think talk is cheap, try hiring
A
a
ver, por
lawyer.
acá, si hay algo. No. Esto ya lo vi.
The main reason Santa's so jolly is because he knows where all the bad
Me parece que se bugueó, no sé, a veces se buguean los diálogos. No puedo hablar más. ¿Es que descubrí algo de acá? ¿De su casa? Ya sé que es hablar con alguien. Sí, ya sé, hablar con alguien, encontrar algo, pero... Con esto no puedo hablar más. Tendré que encontrar alguna evidencia o algo.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Algo me debe haber salteado, no sé. Esto, hay algo. Algo adentro, supongo, no sé. Ya lo vi.
There isn't much I can tell you right now, Cole.
Esto ya lo vi. La foto. Es el peine eso, ¿no? Sí, yo lo vi. Me escucho algo.
Probably nothing.
Esto ya lo vi. No sé si me falta algo acá en la casa ahora. Creo que ya vi todo. Abajo ya fui. ¿Será uno de los bugs? Gastón, gracias por ese follow. Ya fui al sótano. Sería la primera vez que se me buguea el juego. Acá. No, o sea, claramente me dice que tengo que ir a hablar con el vecino, pero ya hablé con el vecino. O sea, no sé qué quiere. ¿Qué quiere de mi juego? voy a
All a man
googlear.
can do is put in a
Voy
prayer
a
for the dead.
googlear si, porque no sería la primera vez que se me buguea. Voy a estar 20.000 dando horas dando vuelta y... A ver. ¿Cómo se llama la misión esta?
About all I've got to say.
Paseo por... Uy, pero yo me olvidé. ¿Cómo es? Elysian Fields. Elysian Fields. A ver, paseo por Elysian Fields. Lo primero que puse fue paseo por Elysian Fields glitch, así que... Ok, sí. Tiene que hacer cosas en el jardín. Eh... Ok, sí, hay algunas pistas en su jardín. Eso es lo que me falta. Pantalla, gráficos. No, a ver si encuentro las pistas. Unas colillas de cigarrillo y unas huellas, decía. Acá. Sí, acá.
I've got friends who work at the examiner. About $5 excuse.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Ok, a ver si ahora habla más cosas. Sí, ahí va. Actividad sospechosa.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
¿Duda?
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it,
Da,
there
ese
was
es
a
un
guy.
hijo de puta, boludo.
Kinda tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Listo.
Sure.
Ahora sí.
Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen.
¿Y por qué
I
no
can
me
get
lo
it for
diste
you if you like.
antes?
That would be great.
Hijo de puta.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
¿Qué onda, Nacho? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
Construye una California mejor. Queremos comprarlo hoy su antigua casa. Llame a 2800 Leland Monroe. Promociones Elysian Fields.
For Elysian Fields Developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Construye una California mejor. Queremos comprarlo hoy su antigua casa. Llame a 2800 Leland Monroe. Promociones Elysian Fields.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Ok. Vamos a llamar por teléfono.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
The main reason Santa's so jolly is because he knows where all the bad girls live.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Operadora.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind?
Qué sorpresa.
You, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Qué raro, están todos
Yes,
rentongados, boludo.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end.
No.
We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Can you drive to this one?
So where do you want to go?
Bueno, vamos a Rancho Escondido, boludo. Si quieres ir vos, vamos.
Shame about Jeb. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
A ver. Rancho Escondido.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
Pero te falta mucho. Ojalá que no. Por favor.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Comer, hijo de puta.
Back here.
Uy. ¿Cómo era esto?
That's done it, Bull. We're gonna have to pacify these poor saps.
Come on, then.
Pará, loco. Soy la policía, loco. Rendite. Toma. Aguanta que vale la pena. No creo, pero bueno.
Good thing you showed up when you
Sinceramente.
did.
Está bueno el
detectives.
juego, pero
Those folks were baying for
es re
blood.
denso. Es súper denso el juego.
Let's see if there's anything
O sea, como que ya hay que ir redondeando. Rockstar no sabe cuándo redondear. Denso y un poco... Sí, por eso. Quiero que terminarlo ya. No aguanto más, boludo. Que ya se termine esto. Es lo único que tiene. No jugué ni una sola misión secundaria. Solamente la misión principal jugué.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
Cemento deficiente.
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the
Ya
cheap.
está re revelado, que están todos entongados. Está claro el
If
argumento de la
we're paying a
historia.
visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
La semana no, la anterior, creo. No sé, ni me acuerdo ya, Nacho. Me parece que si te digo te miento. No sé si es la semana pasada o la anterior. O sea, fue el primer juego que empecé en el año. ¿Y qué día es hoy? Y no, o sea, la primera semana del año lo empecé. O sea, esta es la tercera semana. No sé. Algo así. No entendí por qué nos cagamos a piñas. Me perdí esa parte. Me perdí la parte de por qué nos recagamos a piña con unos chabones. Acá no puedo entrar. ¿Puedo subir acá? Y ya jugué bastante el juego. Está todo reprendido fuego, boludo. En Rancho Escondido. Sí, Rockstar, la verdad que creo que eso es una de las cosas que tienen, que sus juegos son muy largos, o sea, a veces es como que tienen que empezar a redondear y no lo hacen. O sea, creo que este juego algunas misiones podrían no haber existido y no pasaría nada. Sobre todo en la parte del asesino serial, ahí hay como un asesinato podría no haber estado. Ya en un momento yo dije, loco, si no empieza a redondear esto del asesino serial, me voy a pegar un tiro. Todas las, como 5 misiones iguales seguidas. Una podrían haber sacado tranquilamente, yo creo. Por corto no claro, pero es que a mí no me molesta si un juego es muy largo o no. O sea, la cosa es que no haya relleno, o sea, o que no se haga denso. Este juego se hace muy denso en un momento, o sea.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right.
Bueno, no había nada más excepto ver cemento. Es medio denso el juego. Está bueno, pero es como, bueno, un poquito repetitivo, ¿viste? Los GTA también se hacen algunas misiones que podrían haber... Misiones que no cambian mucho el juego, o sea... Está bueno que todo avance la trama, si no es relleno. Bueno, a ver. Hola. Qué lindo edificio.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Okay.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
Vamos.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
Re moderno el edificio para los 40, boludo.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked
Me
weeks
chupa bien
in
un huevo, señorita.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
No, pero digo, o sea, mirá, es un diseño súper moderno para la época.
You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs. We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Ok, relación de Elysian con incendios.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I
Chris? ¿Cómo
advertise for
estás?
sellers using waybills.
Me está diciendo la verdad.
What's your connection to
No.
the Suburban Redevelopment
Me
Fund?
está diciendo la verdad.
It's an organization of civic-minded individuals whose
Sabe mentir.
goal is to make the city a better place for its inhabitants. Something I was proud to be asked to join.
Hijo de puta. Te voy a matar. Jugué el avión y perdí.
What do you know about a
No
competition
me estás
for families to
haciendo
win free
sentir
vacations to
orgullosa.
Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Duda.
2 families are dead, Mr. Monroe. This isn't a question of criminal liability. We're looking at conspiracy to commit murder.
Do you know who you're talking to, son? You want to use incendiary language like that with me? I suggest you should leave immediately.
Compra de terrenos.
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Duda.
Come on, Mr.
Vamos.
Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
Fuego en Rancho Escondido.
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely.
No, mentira.
Only the best for our returning heroes.
Mentira.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
¿Y este ladrillo?
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for way bills, do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
La verdad que ni idea.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
¿Por qué el resto no? Ok, le pegué de una. ¿Dónde está el teléfono? De una le pegué al nombre relevante.
Your boss is a fine man.
¿Qué el teléfono?
You wait. 5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots.
Acá. ¿Este? Puse este teléfono.
My sister's always been lucky when it came to her weight.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through
I was
now.
walking down the street and that heel sent me flying.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you
Ojalá.
check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Ojalá. Me gustaría terminarlo hoy.
He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
It's not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
Es el pirómano ese.
Detective, APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thank you.
Creo, me fijé la otra vez y incendios creo que es como la última parte del juego. O sea, como estuvimos en diferentes departamentos, este es el último departamento, creo que son 5 misiones y esta es la segunda. Creo, no sé. Tampoco quería como buscar demasiado para no spoilearme, pero... Mirá quién llegó, el traidor hijo de remil puta. Pasa la data, loco, policía, si no te voy a detener por
Buy me a drink,
obstrucción
Cole?
de la justicia.
No! Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that.
Traidor, hijo de
You're not
puta,
gonna ask me why I'm
vendiste.
here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it. She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
Cerra el culo, hijo de remil puta. Cagalo trompadas, Cole.
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Sí, obvio que me están apretando. Ese está rentongado. O sea, la policía está rentongado con la mafia y están entongados con los que construyen esas casas.
Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Y con la droga, todo. Están todos rentongados. Por eso a mí me hicieron la cama, boludo.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
Sé más listo que Monroe a la hora de sus
11K,
promociones
go
o de
ahead.
sus campañas. Ganó una
11K,
chimba.
last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that. Just keep going.
Pero menos que acá los policías te matan y te ponen algo de sorpresa. Y estos también son los hijos de remil puta, boludo. Me pintaron de traidor por estar garchándome a la alemana. Igual, al parecer sí se garcha a la alemana y al parecer los 40 es ilegal engañar a tu mujer, pero bueno, nada, o sea, soy un policía bueno. Mi único ítem es que me calienten las alemanas.
Keep going through the turn. Up ahead, take a right.
Cuidado.
Left here.
Kids of the week, chart toppers, and
Right up ahead.
It's KTI Radio.
Next corner, go left. Left up ahead. Up ahead, take a right. Next left. Son of a bitch!
Perfecto.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind of problem.
Let's take a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Espirales. Para vender fuego casas.
Grown men playing at being boys.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
That's him. Best we could do for policemen in this city.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
Ya está. Las dos armas letales, espirales y balas.
Oh, sister, I was so tight.
Espirales en un juego. Y es que los pirómanos lo usan para prender fuego cosas.
Definitely gives him
Porque
opportunity.
te da tiempo para escapar. O sea, prendes el espiral y te vas. Tarda un montón de tiempo en el fuego en llegar.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
¡A la mierda!
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
¡No!
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car
Cuidado,
and
cuidado,
driving
córranse,
dangerously.
córranse. Cuidado, 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 que me tiro encima.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
Pará, boludo, está re
See if
demente
he can
este
damage
tipo.
one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him.
Toma. Ah.
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Alto en el nombre de la ley, sí, exacto. A ver, hijo de puta, ¿dónde estás? Vení acá, hijo de puta. Ahorita, Gil.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
No es pelado encima.
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
True. Además, ¿cuánta gente acaba de matar
Look, gentlemen,
con el tranvía? O
Put
sea,
yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that
¿Qué onda,
crazy
Pepe?
stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps?
oh, es
Calling
amigo de la
Richard Nixon
policía.
a crook next.
Sí, bueno, hermano, pero se llevó como 50 autos puestos, boludo.
is it?
A letter from Lou.
¿Qué onda, Irus?
His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement.
Es
I want you to
plata.
go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help
¿Qué onda,
himself if
Calvin?
he
¿Cómo
smells
va?
a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Ojalá que se termine hoy, esa es mi esperanza. Chapman se lleva su móvil y cualquier posible relación con Monroe y Elysian a la tumba. ¿Qué me importa? Ese chabón estaba más loco que la mierda. La casucha.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Ok. Elsa Lichman, 6005 de West Sunset Boulevard, Hollywood, Los Ángeles, 23 de septiembre de 1947. Estimada señorita Lichman, le escribo en relación con la póliza de seguros 11901-659, la repentina muerte del señor Luis. Le informo que ha sido nombrado único beneficiario de los bienes del señor Butchwater. Se adjunta un cheque de liquidación de $20,000. El importe máximo a satisfacer según la cláusula 4A del seguro Life Care de invalidez y muerte accidental que posee el señor Butchwater. Si desea imponer la liquidación, puede ponerse en contacto con nuestra oficina de gestión de cuentas por correo o por teléfono en horario de oficina. Mi más sentido pésame, Clarence W. Fleming, tasador de seguros, Seguros California Fire and Life. 23 de septiembre de 47, padece a Elsa Lichman la cantidad de $20,000. $20,000 en los 40 es un montón de guita.
Accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200
¿Cómo estás, vacas?
policy
¿Todo
with a
bien?
$20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay, let me get the case file.
Aprobado. Gracias a vos por verlo. Título de propiedad.
There's got to be more in these files.
Ok. Número de póliza de seguro 199. Ok. Mientras trabajaba para Promociones Elysian Fields, Louis Jean Butchwater murió al derrumbarse el tejado de la propiedad en la que estaba trabajando. El 28 de enero, martes 28 de enero a las 8:30 de la mañana aproximadamente, el señor Butchwater se encontraba subiendo por la estructura del tejado de la propiedad de la promoción de Normandy Avenue cuando un fallo en la viga del caballete hizo que se derrumbase. Los testigos afirman que el señor Butch-Walter se resbaló y trató de enderezarse agarrándose a una viga del techo, pero la viga se rompió. El señor Butch-Walter cayó desde una altura de unos 7 metros. Al caer provocó la rotura de varias viguetas del techo y estas cayeron junto con parte de la armadura prefabricada del tejado. Posteriormente, la autopsia reveló que el cráneo del señor Butch-Walter había quedado hecho pedazos, probablemente a causa del golpe que se dio en la cabeza con una de las vigas del tejado. Sufrió importantes lesiones internas como resultado de las maderas que cayeron y murió finalmente por hemorragia interna, aproximadamente 10 minutos después del derrumbe inicial del tejado. Las pruebas independientes de la viga de caballete y la armazón del tejado han determinado que los defectos de la madera eran indetectables antes de la instalación. Los testigos afirman que el señor Butch-Walter cumplía con todas las medidas de seguridad. En opinión de este investigador, la muerte de Louis Jean Butch-Walter constituye un genuino e inevitable accidente industrial y no puede achacarse responsabilidad alguna a Promociones Elysian Fields. Los beneficios del seguro correspondientes a esta póliza deberán pagarse por completo a los beneficiarios designados. Timothy Lee, inspector de seguros veterano, 1 de marzo de 1947.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss.
Aseguradora.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Ahora estamos jugando como
course not.
Kelso. Ok, indemnización conflictiva.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
Duda.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
Decí la verdad,
I've
hija de
already
puta.
told you, I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
Relación con
You and
Butch-Walter.
Buckwalter weren't married?
Buckwalter.
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
Duda.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
Motivo de la disputa.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
¿Verdad?
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
Nada.
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there
Bueno.
anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
¿Te imaginas que se garcha Mr.
The address.
Kelso?
Not the phone number.
Bueno. Todos se la quieren levantar a la Sherman, boludo. Dale, es el enemigo mortal de tu novio, boludo. No te lo garches al señor Kelso. Bueno.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
Ahora somos el señor Kelso, el que el otro le hacía bullying. Mira qué linda oficina. Lindo edificio.
So you're the person someone ought to take him home. He's loaded. You're the reason brothers and sisters shouldn't marry.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lickman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lickman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Es el jefe,
Well, Miss
por eso.
Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine.
Pillo.
You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Hacé tu trabajo, maldito Kelso. Te tenemos que hacer bullying otra vez hasta que aprendas a tomar órdenes.
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, kid.
Dale, mira Kelso, tenés un re buen laburo, tenés un re lindo auto. Bueno, está medio sucio el auto, pero podemos mandarlo a lavar. Hello. Suministro de ferretería, construcción, Wall Raven. Cemento Portland 2 toneladas. Arena de construcción gruesa 8 toneladas. Áridos de un cuarto 16 toneladas.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Okay. Departamento de Construcción y Seguridad de la Ciudad de Los Ángeles. Orden de demolición. La Ciudad de Los Ángeles, de conformidad con la sección 191, parte 1, subsección A de la normativa de construcción de California, ordena la demolición inmediata de todas las obras de Normandy Avenue asociadas con el incidente 280147 y la retirada de todos los materiales de construcción de la zona. Fecha de notificación 22 de septiembre de 1947.
Bulldozing and starting again.
Elijah Field, 748. Entregar a oficina de promociones. Para Frank Osterman. Calendario de construcción. No se tolerará retraso alguno.
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Okay.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
Puedo hacer lo que
I'm
se me
Jack
cante.
Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
¡Bue! ¡Pará, loco!
I came to see the house where Lou
Al toque
Buckwalter
caía.
died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Pasa. Cosa de ruido.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Bueno, tenía un coso que decía no para construcción, boludo. Dale, boludo, lo dice ahí. ¿No reacciona? A la info, boludo, que dice que no es para construcción, not for construction use.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Bueno.
I saved a whole year for that car.
Puede ser.
I'm gonna grab 2. Ketchup and a root beer.
Puedo pasar por ahí.
Are you liquored up?
Yeah, I've been anchoring for a dust-up. Oh, I wish I could afford that.
Hey, don't mind me.
Dale, reacciona.
Let's try to piece this together. That's not right.
The nice thing about Eagle is they don't talk about other people.
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
No, ves, están haciendo las casas con la madera esa, boludo. No, boludo, los quieren matar. ¡Ah!
Son of a bitch.
¡Dispara! ¡Dispara! Pero te quise disparar y no pude, boludo.
Son of a bitch.
Tengo que estarle cada tanto, creo. Corre, corre, que eso, corre.
Oh, shit.
que intenté, Jota, pero me parece que la idea es que simplemente le pegues unos buenos tiros al tractor ese. Sí, me parece que tenía que nada más disparar para que vaya más lento. Yo pensé que tenía que pegarle un tiro en la cabeza al chabón que me estaba persiguiendo, pero creo que no. No podía como apuntar para arriba. ¿Y se va, boludo? ¿Qué? Hermano, llama a la policía, te acaban de querer matar. ¿Estás jodiendo? O sea, como bueno, yo no pasa nada, cosa de todos los días. En los 40 es normal que te persigan con excavadoras, boludo. Gracias, chicos.
Jack
Maguecito,
Kelso,
gracias por ese
California
follow.
Fire and Life Investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
¿Por qué se iba, boludo? No tiene sentido. Es lo que menos... Aunque sea, tipo, le pegas un tiro a la cabeza o te lo recagás a trompadas. Pero ¿por qué, tipo, te irías? Bueno, me voy, ya fue. Bye. Asaltan y luego dejan el pedido de comida. ¿What? Los rapis asaltan y te llevan la comida. Muy estúpido, boludo, lo que acaba de pasar. Creo que es lo más estúpido que pasó en el juego hasta ahora.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kinda hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Claro, están todos reentongados, boludo. Los pedófilos. Todos están entongados, básicamente. Desde el principio del juego que están todos entongados. Es medio obvio igual que estaban todos entongados desde el principio. Fondo de reconstrucción residencial.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
La mafia piromana. Pedófila. Básicamente. O sea, es todo un negocio, básicamente, entre todos. Los milicos también están metidos en el medio.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor.
District Attorney Don Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen,
I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Nada más acá. Caballito. Pero, o sea, lo que yo no entiendo de esta parte es que el chabón está trabajando para la compañía entongada. ¿Qué piensan? ¿Que la compañía no están entongados en la situación? O sea, claramente. Le están pagando un seguro muy grande a toda la gente que muere para que no hablen.
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement.
Claro, es obvio, está entongado también.
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, ma'am.
Entonces es buena persona el señor Kelso. Se va a quedar sin trabajo y lo van a matar a Mr. Kelso. Y el otro se va a sentir culpable. ¡No, Kelso! Sé que nos odiamos en la guerra, pero en realidad eras mi amado. Nunca pude confesarte mi amor. No, peace.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
¿Qué onda, poeta? Ahorita Wattpad. El fanfic de Cole y Kelso. De Enemies to Lovers. Me hago pis, dale que termine la escena, boludo.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Bue, receloso,
Why do you
controlador.
snarl at me?
No es
Your
raro,
friend came to
boludo.
ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger.
Es verdad.
You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risks.
¿Tiene razón?
Can you
Queen.
live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see
Sí.
him in the morning.
Tiene razón, tiene toda la razón. Es muy sensata la muchacha. Encima le gritaba cuando él le dijo que... ¡Bue! Se ponían a garchar ahí en el callejón, sucia. Con ese vestido, boludo. Y es verdad, engañó a la señora. No puede exigir... no puede exigir... O sea, es verdad. Pero bueno, tal vez por eso es un controlador. Voy a hacer un pis rápido. Bueno, a ver. ¿Qué sucede?
A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
Estudio Keystone. Oli, ¿qué onda, Haldre? ¿Cómo estás? Que no hay nada. Go. ¿Qué tenemos que ver acá? No, para ver acá, ¿para qué mierda vine acá? No sé para qué venga acá. Segunda obra. No tengo que ir a ver a Kelso, boludo. Ok, me gusta más con una escena. Paran. Panan. Ahí se van a encontrar. Se van a encontrar. Panamana.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
I know.
Get on with it. What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few facts in that
Time for you to lose some teeth.
I'm about to break your goddamn...
¡No! ¡No! ¡Kelso!
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
No, boludo, Kelso. Le van a poner cemento en las patas y le van a tirar al mar. ¿Qué onda, Wassel? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Buenas.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk.
Todo bien.
He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
No, boludo. Chao, boludo. Todo culpa de Cole. Uy. Zafó. Se dieron cuenta. ¡No! ¡Corre! ¡Kelso! ¡Policía! ¡Policía! ¡Me están cagando a tiro! ¡Policía! ¡Haga algo! ¡Policía! ¡No hace nada!
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
¡El policía no hizo nada!
Control the car.
Mierda, cagué, boludo. Cagué. No, es que no se destruye. construye nada en este juego. El policía re tranquilo caminando, boludo.
Got job.
Uy. Uy. Shh. Cállense, cállense. ¡Hijo de puta! Puta, comela, forro. La comió, boludo.
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
¿Por qué el policía pasaba y no hacía nada, boludo? Era sordo. Policía corrupto, claro. Estaba haciendo campana él. ¡Cuidado!
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Mira, amigo, apurá. No hay tiempo que perder. ¿Por qué no te tomas un avión y te tomas al palo, boludo? Amigo, no creo que haya agua que salve tu cara de que te cagaron a piñas, casi te matan. Y se va a encontrar con Cole, boludo. Al toque salía con el fierro.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
Uy.
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Se ha descubierto la verdad sobre Elysian Fields a pesar de los esfuerzos de Leland Monroe por enterrarla. Con pocos polígonos.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them in
We are
there.
going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out.
Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers! Head in!
Uy.
Where's he going? Where's who going? The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order? You did.
Una invitación amable.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You
Bueno.
haven't exactly caught me at my best.
Se la retiraba.
It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Le va a sacar a la
Elsa.
mujer, boludo.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize
You
for...
don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess.
¿Por qué le dice princesa,
like
boludo? Raro. Me too, princess. No, este es de la mafia, este es de la mafia, este es de la mafia, seguro que es de la
Kelso?
mafia.
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want,
No,
Peterson?
no, con una almohada.
Colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something
There's
about...
a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Ok. Al fin alguien con poder, alguien que puede hacer algo, boludo.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess.
Ok,
Might
le
be
dice
the only
princesa a todos, el
R&R I
pelotudo
get for
este.
some time.
Princess. Sí le hice, boludo. Es un chamullero. Sí se levanta a las pibas. Qué raro se siente entrar y ver que te regalaron 6 subs. ¿Te regalaron 6 subs en 6 canales diferentes? Muy bien. Apartamento 2. No diría que me encantó. 5 al 12 no. Ah, 2. Está bueno, pero tampoco me encanta. No. El mejor juego que jugué en mi vida, no. Está bueno.
Remember me? Jack.
Quiero terminarlo nada más.
It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
Amigo, me intentaron matar, hijo de puta.
Curtis, I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis.
Salamero.
You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired.
Vete a tomar por culo, en serio.
Who do you
estoy
think you
despedido?
are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Toma, hijo de remil puta viejo de mierda.
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Al fin, boludo, al fin. Déjame ser el policía bueno y somos el investigador privado malo. A ver, vamos a ver. Persona con afinidad hacia el salame. Toma. ¡Oh! ¿La secretaria es esa?
How old are you, princess?
16?
No.
Mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
Bueno, no, la verdad, sinceramente, no me esperaba ese plot twist de que tenga una nena de 12 años en la cama, boludo. Bueno, está bien. Y bueno, pero igual tiene sentido, porque como ya dijimos, hay todo un entonque con Hollywood y con la pedofilia. O sea, tiene sentido que el chabón esté metido con esto. Seguramente le dan ahí nenas.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
No sé, más nenas de 12 años. Claro. Exactamente, pero mucho antes. No, es que está bien igual, porque si están criticando ahí a Hollywood tiene sentido, o sea.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
A ver, reconstrucción residencial. Este documento certifica que Curtis Robert Benson goza de la propiedad de 2.000 acciones. Estoy leyendo, hijo de puta.
Get out while you can.
Propiedad de 2.000 acciones con el valor de 100 cada una pagadas y pertenecientes al capital social notosario del Fondo de Reconstrucción Residencial.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Cerra el culo un poco, viejo pedófilo. A ver qué hay acá. Había algo acá, creo, ¿no? Esa es la puerta. California Fahrenheit, Los Ángeles, California. California Fahrenheit en consideración de la prima de 1105 que debe pagarse anualmente, asegura a promociones Elysian Fields contra cualquier pérdida o daño ocurrido en el rancho escondido situado en el 5650 de Fountain Avenue con una cantidad no superior a $221,000. Ha instado a la firma de los presentes bajo la supervisión de un representante oficial el día actual 26 de febrero de 1947. Las pérdidas cubiertas por esta policía incluyen los daños o gastos resultantes de una explosión, como quiera y donde quiera que ocurran.
I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis. Now I know why.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
Tenemos que limpiar esta ciudad, sí. En eso estoy. Bueno, creo que ya investigué todo. ¿Qué? A ver, hijo de puta.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
Móvil del fraude.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Mentira.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting a head of the company?
Certificado de valor de la propiedad de rancho. 4.000 acciones, reconstrucción residencial, nombre de Curtis Benson, 100 por acción. Y esto, ¿no?
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Reconstrucción de residencial.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
Mentira.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Contrato del seguro.
Rancho Escondido burned to the
Lilith,
ground.
gracias por ese follow.
California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Liquidación de Butch Walter.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Mentiroso.
You smug son of a bitch. You're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses.
No sé qué tengo que decir acá. Reconstrucción residencial, agencia semipública con inversores privados y relaciones con Legion Fields o madera eficiente. Tal vez tengo que poner duda ahí. No sé. A ver, puedo escuchar otra vez, ¿no? El diálogo. Compra madera tierna para construir casas. ¿Cómo espera que acabe? El señor Monroe tiene buena fama como constructor. ¿Qué sé yo de los materiales que ha elegido? Cabronazo engreído. Volvió a mentir. Es una estafa de seguro simple y llanamente. ¿Cómo se demostrarlo? Jack, mis tasadores firmaron las pólizas de las casas. ¿Madera deficiente?
I only approve the reports, Jack. I'm the rubber stamp. This doesn't come back to me.
Very neat, Curtis.
Bueno,
Maybe I
está
can't
bien.
work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Hijo de puta. California Fire and Life.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Okay, take the elevator. I'll never find out. Solo se queda el ascensor, pero toda una trampa.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
My acting coach says I have real talent.
There's got to be more in these files.
Revalorización.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso?
Bueno.
It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
Superalo, amigo,
I
básicamente.
guess I have.
Soltar,
Can
hashtag
you help me,
soltar.
Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Bueno, son un equipo ahora. Los antiguos enemigos ahora son un equipo de los milicos.
Hello there. The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks. I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Acá. ¿No son estos?
Courtney, for God's sake. What's he got to do with this?
Ah, es
I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118
Alta
degrees,
memoria.
17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area.
Bueno, ¿cuánto era? Yo me olvidé, boludo.
4 degrees.
Ah, lo está haciendo solo.
4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes,
29,
58 seconds west.
17. Gracias. Sí, estoy sonando mucho. 58 era?
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
1876988. Divided by
90,000.
7.
Yes.
Otra vez decirlo. 6. ¿Qué más? ¿Pistas? 1876988. 6, 9. No. No lo hice mal. ¡No! Gracias. 1, 8.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
6, 9, 8, 8. Dividido. 90. 1000. 2.
1876988.
Alta calculadora, sí. 20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
21.
You do this every day?
El alfabeto tiene 26 letras. Sí, ya sé, mi amor. Ok, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. No. N. O. Ya me perdí. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. U.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
¿Y ahora qué tengo que buscar?
1876988.
Gracias, juego. Este.
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Mierda.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
¡Uah! Me gankearon, boludo. Hijo, una sociedad muy de mierda. Pero hijo de puta, aparece. ¡Pará! Anda a cagar, boludo. ¿Qué gatillo fácil, boludo? Me quieren matar.
Throw out the guns.
Dale, hijo de puta. Toma.
Christ. Just missed.
Un momento para cargar.
And into the left.
Uf, me voló el sombrero, Claro, boludo, ¿por qué van a ese lugar a cagarse a tiros? O sea, es un edificio re lindo con todos esos libros importantes de registros.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack.
Hijo de puta, ¿qué te metiste? Te voy a matar,
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Confesa, hijo de puta. Primer aviso.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial.
No, amigo, te
Something that's gonna
recagaron.
help
Sos un
out the
pelotudo de
guys.
mierda.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Estúpido de mierda, confiando en ese doctor más turbio que la verga, amigo. Dale, sos un pelotudo. Qué tarado que es este chabón, por favor. Cae como el culo. Teléfono.
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Vamos a llamar a Cole. Voy a ver a Monroe. ¿A quién habrá llamado? No sé. Tiene pinta, o sea, como que ya está, está cerrando todos los cabos, digamos. Papam. Detective. Leland Monroe. Ah, míralo, pichín, pichín, pichín. Sí, lo voy a tratar de terminar hoy en la medida de lo posible. Ah.
We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners?
Ah,
This
tipo,
isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Los milicos.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Voy a intentar terminarlo hoy, sí, la idea es terminarlo hoy. Voy a ir a la guerra, ya fue, boludo. ¡Qué puta! uno. Ah, no, no. Me quedan 20.000. ¡Tomá! Alto tiro le pegué. No se murió todavía, ¿ves? Pará, hijo de puta. Dale, conchudo. Se murió.
All right, man, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
¡Hijo de puta!
You're surrounded! That's a kill!
Throw your gun down if you like. Still gonna ice you.
¡Hijo de puta!
There it is!
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
¡Toma! Hija de remil puta, boludo. Amigo, le hubieses pegado un tiro de una.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart.
Ay, qué pelotudo que es, Dios.
I was never very good at reading women.
Mira, si alguien te apunta, pegale un tiro.
Monroe! Where are you, damn it? You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice. Throw out the guns.
Están pegando, boludo.
Fuck you!
¿Qué es este hijo de puta, boludo? ¿Cómo está acá, boludo? ¿Dónde mierda tengo que ir, boludo? ¿Acá? ¿Acá no estaba recién? Por acá. ¿Dónde mierda tengo que ir, boludo? No está acá. Me voy a robar la vida, esos hijos de puta. ¿Dónde está, boludo? O sea, tiene que ser picaporte dorado para poder abrir la puerta. Acá no hay ninguna puerta que se abra. Yo supuse que tenía que ir arriba porque estaban los enemigos arriba, pero... no está acá. Un cuarto oculto, ¿vos decís? Ah, acá, bueno, pero acá ya fui. Ah, acá. Ahí está. ¿Cómo estás, Zeke?
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here?
Amigo, ¿no escuchaste los 20.000
I'm
millones de
bleeding to
disparos?
death. Get me a doctor. I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me.
Tomá.
That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Tomá, boludo. Este es mucho mejor detective que el pelotudo de Cole, boludo. Es un tarado el otro, en comparación. La idea es terminarlo. Si puedo terminarlo hoy, estaría óptimo.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack! Call me an ambulance already!
Sí, más pelotudo. Fondo de reconstrucción residencial promete 10.000 casas nuevas. A ver.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Te van a hacer la cama, Corny, sos un
Those houses
pelotudo.
are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life,
Oh, es un
has
idiota
seen
este
it.
tipo.
He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
Es un pelotudo tremendo, boludo.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped.
Oh, anda a cagar,
Who do you
boludo.
think is behind this subterfuge?
Vos, pelotudo, vos.
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
Amigo, acaba de agarrar una jeringa. Corny, Corny.
I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
Se lo merece. Está todo piola, no quiero ser mala, pero nunca es el personaje más pelotudo de todo el juego, boludo. Es un idiota, era obvio que se iba a morir y me alegra que se haya muerto, la verdad. Es un pelotudo. Nombre, cantidad, fecha.
That's a hell of a payroll.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Moon's blessings.
Hey, Rafa.
VAMO, los detectives ESPI con acento agudo, ASS Pipo Happy U detective, yo detecto que no es Sunday Pipo Happy U detective.
Detecto que no es Sunday, boludo. Gracias, Rafa, por esos 59 meses, mi hermano detective. ¿Cómo estás? Gracias, Rafa, se aprecia por esa resuscripción con Prime. Bueno, a ver, el doctor Harlan J. Fontaine está implicado en el suministro y la distribución de narcóticos en gran parte de Los Ángeles. Como psiquiatra clínico ha construido grandes cantidades de morfina de contrabando a narcotraficantes y usuarios con el pretexto de recetar tratamientos a sus pacientes. Entre el 18 de julio y el 3 de septiembre de 1947 se han arrestado 22 sospechosos diferentes por posesión de narcóticos. Todos ellos afirmaron que las drogas eran medicamentos que les habían sido suministrados para aliviar los síntomas de diversas enfermedades psiquiátricas y algunos mostraron documentos a tal efecto. Todas las recetas venían de la mano del Dr. Fontaine, pero ya que las detenciones se produjeron en 4 divisiones distintas, los agentes responsables no detectaron ningún patrón y no se tomaron más medidas. El 7 de septiembre de 1947, tras un interrogatorio exhaustivo, Reginald Barclay nombró como socio al Dr. Fontaine. Barclay afirmó que Fontaine era el vendedor en el trato que él organizó con Willie Baines Foster. A Foster se le conoce en antivicio como mensajero de Mayer Harris Cohen. El 29 de agosto, el 6 de septiembre y de nuevo el 12 de septiembre de 1947, el Dr. Fontaine visitó una tienda de ropa de caballeros de Sunset Boulevard, un establecimiento en propiedad a cargo de Mayer Harris Cohen. En las 3 ocasiones, el Dr. Fontaine pasó más de una hora en su interior. 2 días después de su última visita, el 14 de septiembre, se trasladó un cargamento de morfina con un precio de calle de unos $4.000 de una casa de Brentwood a un almacén de la zona del centro donde se le perdió vista. En opinión de este agente, el Dr. Harlan Fontaine es una importante figura en el suministro y distribución de narcóticos en Los Ángeles y guarda una estrecha relación con el crimen organizado. Recomiendo someterlo a una estricta vigilancia hasta que pueda reunirse un informe legal exhaustivo. Atentamente, Roy, ok. No, la compré la lupa.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Ok. La lupa la compré. Bien. ¿Qué más hay que ver? ¿Algo que está acá? Esto.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name!
El pelado.
He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Killjoy, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Llama a vos, boludo. El Fondo de Reconstrucción Residencial ha sido desmantelado a la manera tradicional, a los tiros. ¿De qué hincha voy a hacer cuando vengas? No sé. ¿Cuáles son mis opciones?
Hey, news from Jack. There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
Me voy a
We go after the
México.
other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for
Sí,
action,
obvio que
Herschel.
lo voy a llevar alguna
It's time for
camiseta.
change.
Es la
Jack's
tradición.
crossed the Rubicon and we have to be on the other side.
Pero una trucha, boludo.
Christ, what was
Son re
that?
caras las camisetas.
Explosion.
De
Something
Chivas.
big.
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
Tremendo, boludo. ¿Qué explotó? ¡Cuidado! ¡A la mierda, loco! Ah, no, boludo. Está lleno de humo todo. No, boludo. ¿Qué fue una bomba? No, ¿qué fue una bomba nuclear, boludo?
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Get your shooting cops, you little prick! Get that bastard cold! Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole!
A los saqueadores. ¿No es más importante ir al fuego? A ver qué pasó. Ah, ok, tengo que dispararlo. Ah, bueno, es que yo no entiendo cuándo tengo que disparar y cuándo tengo que detener. Porque dice detener, entonces después le pego un tiro y como, ay, qué mal, policía que sos. Toma casa, boludo. Doble achievement acá.
Let's go.
Mata a 100 delincuentes, vuélales la cabeza a 30 delincuentes.
I never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same.
No,
Like a
boludo.
bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ.
No, boludo.
Poor people.
We gotta find out what went down.
A la mierda.
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
Sí, sí, menos mal.
What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor's going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? We're gonna afford one of those things.
Anything to go on?
We're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion. I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
Worlds turn upside down.
Qué quilombo, boludo. No me
And it's
espero
time
que
for us to do our
explote un
job.
lugar.
Hey, brother.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Son todos unos corruptos, son todos unos corruptos.
Couple of pickups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. We'll get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son.
sweet. Have it more somber. What do you think, Sam?
No, Mr. Mayor, you came across as, very resolute.
No. Solamente puedo golpear en el momento correcto.
I thought Forvix was a tough break.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Permiso, amigo.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
A ver.
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
Ay, boludo.
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
Okay.
Not sure this means much.
Por acá. Por acá, detective. Yo lo vi.
Doesn't look like anything.
Phelps! I think I found something over here.
Looks like
Estoy
all that's
toqueando.
left.
Me parece
Try the
que
laundry tag.
hubo una explosión.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
A la mierda. Ay. Espionaje, cámara
Only
espía.
OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Se lo guardaba, bro. Ayudante de investigación.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Para, ¿qué decía? H. Está bien, HK. Y la del medio. No, la del medio acá. No puedo elegir la del medio, no se mueve. H igual K. 133. Gira la rueda exterior hacia la primera palabra en clave. Ok. K. N. S. B corta. B. O. J. L. K. X, S, B larga.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Ok. De repente hay espías en el juego, boludo. Plot twist. A la mierda. Un bracito. Bueno, soy detective. Abre el brazo. Bueno, creo que agarré todo lo relevante, me parece.
Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it.
Tremendo.
32 years of work up in smoke.
Explosión en la planta Nicholson.
Can you tell us what happened?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
What exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
Duda.
A lot of people died here.
Claro, hermano, dale.
I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Paradero de Okamoto.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Duda. Ah.
So you hire a chemical whiz kid and his assistant without checking either one of them out?
Hindsight is a great thing, detective.
Era mentira, me parece.
And I should have looked more closely at their reference.
Te voy a matar, Paradero de
What can you tell
McClellan.
us about McClellan?
A brilliant
McClellan.
chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it is legitimate research.
Duda.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do? You were prepared to take that risk?
Look, he is was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
Detective.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks! God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
¿Qué onda, amiga? ¿Cómo va?
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson.
Hello.
Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who work here don't use a laundry service.
Hay que usar el teléfono. Allá hay un teléfono. Subite, amigo. Pasaba para las estadísticas. ¿No dormís hace 15 días? ¿Por qué?
At least we'll know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps.
Encuentra y examina el cono de la hélice en el lugar de la explosión. ¿Por qué no dormís hace 15 días? Sospechoso, sospechoso.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Ah, okay.
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Hay que
Tell them I have
descansar.
what I
Es
believe is an
importante
aircraft
dormir.
part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major
tienes que dormir bien.
R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire. 4766
Dormir es para la gente
Melrose
sana,
Avenue.
boludo, dormí.
Thanks for your help.
La pregunta es, ¿qué hiciste en marzo 16 del 2019 a las 17 horas, Mega, ¿Dormir es una mentira del capitalismo? No. Lo que es una mentira del capitalismo es que no necesitas dormir tanto. Me corrí 13 kilómetros. Wow. Un montón, boludo.
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. Got an answer?
Not yet. But I'm working on it.
Claro, exacto. Creo que sos culpable, preso. A ver.
Gotta have it.
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Este nunca quiere ayudarnos, boludo. Siempre quiere que lo
Number
abra yo.
was J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir.
Pues está. ¿Y eso que está parado ahí viendo?
Operator,
Sospechoso,
give me our,
sospechoso, sospechoso. Identifico un sospechoso.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Mirá, mirá cómo mira, boludo. Saquen las lupas, saquen las lupas.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Sospechoso, sospechoso. Miralo, boludo.
Thanks for your help.
Ninguna dirección. Indocumentado.
You're behind the wheel.
So where do you want to go?
Lo bugueado. La dirección descifrada con el coso extraño. A ver qué hay. Bueno, dale, Mega. Que descanses. Nos vemos. Gracias por pasar. A ver las direcciones. Ah, mira. Tomoko Okamoto.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
A trabajar en sueños. ¿Qué era 1? Ya me olvidé. 3, no. Uy, mierda. ¡Oh!
You think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
Mierda, lo hicieron pija.
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank. Could be a class ring.
Era un espía el viejo este.
Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Bueno, anda a cagar, boludo. El otro pobrecito. Bueno, en el medio no hay nada, entonces por un tiro. Acá le pegaron el tiro. Lo arrastraron. Retirado. Policía de Los Ángeles.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Mira.
Looks like we have a match.
Uy.
Interesting dame, this Akamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Parece como un
Rod must have
circuito.
amazing eyesight. Biggs, edge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
¿Y qué tengo que llamar yo?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Operadora.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
¿Qué es
It's
Ray
ringing
Pinker?
now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it.
Ok. Entonces acá ya está. Vamos a hacer nada con el microfilm ese.
Can you drive to this one?
All right. Where to?
Dale, hermano. Creo que no te atropellen.
Fun things on the card at St. Helena's Gym in the Bronx.
This is a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from Military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. Found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
A ver,
Follow
amigo.
me.
Good day, miss. Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she? So.
Mierda, es enorme.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired?
Es un
Mr.
director
Hughes
de
hates that
westerns.
fucking name. It's the H4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
A ver, explosión en la planta Nicholson.
You know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
Duda.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Conocimiento de Okamoto.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
Duda.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Conocimiento de McLellan.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
Creo que está diciendo la verdad.
And were
Oh,
you
mierda.
interested?
The slide rules and lab coats are always interested.
Estaba de duda también, eso no
If
fue
you
duda.
can get it to work.
Bueno,
Thanks for your
2
help,
de 3
Mr.
está
Mapes.
bien.
Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
You want to take a look inside her? Can't hurt.
¿Dentro del avión? Ah. Es enorme este lugar.
Below these engines. You think that cone could have come off one of them?
Puede ser.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
¿Qué onda, Matt? ¿Cómo estás?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Todo bien, acá andamos. Allá arriba. Un arma.
Don't think this is any use to us.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Nothing significant. It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Ok, ¿qué hago con esa fotografía? Esto es todo lo que había, fotografías nada más. Esta es la salida. No sé, algo más. Uy. Aceite de
McClellan's
linaza.
process was going to replace all this.
Ah, claro. Entiendo. Para el aluminio.
Great.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
Ole, usa eso. No lo usa ahora. No lo usa ahora. ¿Puedes alejarte de mano? Me estás bugueando. No reacciona, boludo. ¿No tengo que usar eso para lo de la latitud? Ahí va, boludo.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
Ok, 76. Ay, que boludo, para otro lado. Está viendo el número de arriba.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Let's see where this is exactly.
Bahamas.
Bahamas. Somebody's already
Carlos,
got their
gracias por ese
maiden
follow.
flight planned.
Bienvenido. Ok.
Let's see what Tinker has for us. We've probably done tinkering with that camera.
Sí, eso quiero saber yo, lo de la cámara. Cámara, no sé cómo se fue de remil puta.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vern.
Bien.
You know the way. You can drive.
Dirección desconocida a la comisaría.
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. This would never go all the way up to Hughes. You had a middleman deal with this stuff.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
Por eso volarían todo el coso a la mierda. Supongo. Quiero saber qué pasa con la conspiración. No con estos de aviones y aluminio, no sé qué verga.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
We wanted to move in together when we're not even married.
Technical services.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Are we going to the Mocambo this
Hey,
Friday?
Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Vamos acá. Hello, boludo.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs.
A ver.
You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
I want to make very funny.
You know, I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Buena cara, eh.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Okay.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy, and Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge.
No sé si es algo más que inspeccionar. Este sospechoso.
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Okay.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
West. No veo dirección. Okay. Yo no.
Cole, can you help me with a little
Zoom.
experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
Hey, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case I need to break.
Me va a trolear. ¡Pará, loco!
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Hijo
You
de
guys knock it
puta.
off. Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very
Claro,
funny,
no
Ray.
es el
You just took a couple years
momento.
off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
No es
So
el
that was the stuff
momento,
that caused the
boludo.
explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil, but you could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Ok. Entonces.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it. Get that desk.
See him? Saw his picture in the paper. Worked that case where the lady cut up like the dahlia.
Get this morning's edition hot off the press.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Casa de la foto.
All right.
Casa sin
Where
identificar.
to?
Vamos, tipo, dale, dale, maneje, maneje, maneje. Ta 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 tan, tarran. Está la puerta abierta. Bueno.
This place stinks of petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Tal vez deberíamos tener cuidado, ¿no? De que no explote toda la verga. Gran Bahama.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Maybe just cleaning up.
Departamento de Estado. Esposa si está incluida. Angélica, hijos si están incluidos. Mira, te pone la ocupación en el pasaporte. Químico. Metemos al que explotó.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
Armstrong y McCoy. ¿Y quién es el otro?
Gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now!
A la mierda.
By the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole! We're out of here!
¿Qué? ¡Corre! Menos mal que nos explotó a la reverga. ¡No!
There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
¡Hijo de puta! Ahí voy. Cuidado, córrense. Córrense. Bueno, gente, no se corre.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. Security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. One traffic stop coming up. Lay into his wheel well. Come on. I need to be closer, Phelps.
Me la hizo. No se va.
Get in close and steer him off the top.
Mierda, boludo. No, se me rompió el auto. ¿Qué auto de mierda, boludo? rompió el auto a la verga, boludo. La concha de la lora. Toporonga, boludo. Qué auto de mierda. La hizo re bien, boludo, me la hizo.
Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer.
El problema es que este juego todo es cemento, básicamente. O sea, o lo destruís o te para a cero. Cuidado. Mira cómo me levantó esa chatarra del orto, bro.
Security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Get in close and steer him off the tar. Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in.
¡Ah, boludo! Zafaron de eso. Boludo, se me va a romper el auto otra vez. No, boludo, se me rompió el auto de nuevo. Pero qué auto de mierda, boludo. Agarra otro auto, boludo, ¿ya fue? Ah, no. No puedo agarrar otro auto. Agarrar otro auto, boludo. No se sube. Puta madre, boludo. Se pija el auto al toque, boludo. Tengo que chocar menos. Pero es difícil, me están cagando a tiros. Concha de la lora, boludo. No puede arrastrarme así, boludo.
It's no good. We need to get closer. Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker.
Pero pegale un tiro, boludo. Que me hace verga el auto.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
No queda el auto. Lo tengo que chocar. Bueno, estacionaba re piola, boludo, aguantá.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Güey, los caban a tiro a todos, boludo, ya fue.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Vienen de atrás, boludo.
We gotta get these guys.
He wants to play cat and mouse? Fine. Let's go and get his ass.
We're surrounded. And the bunch is dead. Find some cover.
Ahorita. Se escapa en un avión. ¿Sabes? Destruimos ahí el avión. A la mierda, boludo. Bueno, 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 bueno. Ya, boludo. Toma.
You're fucking toast. Stay down and cover and fire. Stay in cover.
Kill. Tanto tiroteo, boludo.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
Muy bien, una buena para el pobre Cole. Bueno, malísimo, no me gustó esta misión, la verdad. Demostrando que Nicholson sabía las intrigas de su propia planta, le habría relacionado con el caso. Bueno, qué mierda me importa este caso de mierda, de la explosión y no sé
Good
qué.
morning, Doctor.
Esto quiero
Good
saber
morning
yo.
to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger.
Bueno,
You
amor.
wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou, he went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa.
Sí, Los Ángeles, seguro.
Close the window.
Ten cuidado, Elsa, que va a sacar la jeringa.
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa.
Uy, Elsa, 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 Elsa.
I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
¿Me puedes explicar cómo, si pensás que es una persona
Cold
sospechosa, le das la espalda en todo momento y no lo miras en la cara?
Investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
El loquito. Ese es el que prendió fuego a las casas.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven. The next slide.
Se llevó a Elsa, boludo. Bueno, que sea no se murió. Pero o sea, si vos estás hablando con una persona que sabes que es un turbio de mierda, ¿por qué le darías la espalda? ¿No? O sea... Una guerra distinta.
It's gotta be one of these places. The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Exterminador rápidos.
Capitol Records presents
Hay que
Marcia
encontrarlo. Tiene a Elsa. ¡Maldita! Devuelve a la alemana. Todavía tiene el tiro ahí en el brazo, el pelotudo este.
Help you?
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Whoa! Easy!
Cruzada contra la corrupción. Peterson pretende limpiar la policía.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Sí, anda a
Shut
cagar.
your fucking mouth. Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
A time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon's dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going around.
Thanks, Herschel.
Pero Colo es re piola, boludo. Es el único policía bueno, boludo. Ok, entonces no es acá. Este es mi auto. Control nuclear de ratas y bichos. Creo que lo metan preso al policía corrupto de ese Gil. A todos los corruptos.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
All right. Entonces tiene que ser ahí, en último lugar.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
Ok, teletransportación. Perfecto, sí me gusta. Dar vueltas. Rancho Andrea Rincón. Ayer fue esto.
Cole, you made it.
What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Qué bueno que se murió este forro. Fue personaje y todo, boludo.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Good doctor has been marking this map. Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
Ok, ya entendí todo. La cara del progreso, dice el alcalde sobre el promotor Leland Monroe.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down. You know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing.
¿Qué onda, Gelatita? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien?
We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student. What?
You certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. It's no longer necessary. I'll take care of Jack Kelso.
Ok. ¿Y eso? Ghiacce.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before.
Está bien, se lo merecía. Mi opinión es que se lo tenía merecido. Forro este.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
A continuación figuran las propiedades que quisiera que fuesen examinadas. Mi socio las ha visto y ha realizado un informe minucioso, por lo que me ha contado, debo suponer que estas familias y residentes ya no necesitan la asistencia en nuestro programa de realojamiento. Cordial saludo de Harlan J. Fontaine.
Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
Harlan, esto no es lo que habíamos acordado. Su socio se está pasando de raya. Contrólelo o me veré obligado a hacer todo lo que sea necesario. A la mierda. Informe psiquiátrico por Dr. J. Harlan, psicoterapeuta en el caso de fecha de 15 de agosto de 1947, en observación y tratamiento. Historia personal. El sujeto nació en una familia agricultora de Oklahoma. Cosechas no satisfactorias durante las tormentas de arena en los años 30 provocó que la familia fuera desalojada y partiera rumbo al oeste a California. La madre del sujeto y su hermano pequeño murieron de hambre de camino. No, rezad. El padre del sujeto encontró trabajo como especialista en películas de vaqueros de bajo presupuesto. El sujeto fue animado a seguir la misma carrera, pero una disposición reservada, combinada con un físico inadecuado, lo hizo difícil. El sujeto fue entrenado como instalador de gas y mostró habilidad en el tema, pero fue llamado a filas en el estallido de la guerra. Sirvió como tachado hasta un incidente de tachado. El padre del sujeto murió en noviembre de 1945. El sujeto volvió a casa para vivir solo en la propiedad que una vez compartió con su padre. Naturaleza del problema. Cuando se le refirió a este doctor, el sujeto sufría de un caso de fatiga de combate aguda, manifestando en visiones sensoriales, atención perturbada y problemas de sueño. El sujeto describió síntomas como problemas de vista, dolor de cabeza, taquicardia, taquipnea y sudor excesivo. El sujeto experimentó sensaciones falsas de dolor estando despierto e intensas pesadillas estando dormido. El sujeto no fue capaz de discernir recuerdos de la realidad, regresando frecuentemente al trauma de... Durante las primeras sesiones de diagnóstico, el sujeto admitió sentir un miedo atroz al fuego, al igual que una fascinación por él. Conclusiones. Se tomó la determinación de que el sujeto había entrado en un estado de catatonia que no pudo haber sido causado solamente por la psicoterapia. Historial de tratamiento. El sujeto empezó a tomar medicación en conjunción con sesiones de hipnoterapia. Las sesiones ocurrían inicialmente una vez cada 2 semanas. Tratado de morfina en dosis fue administrado para alivianar síntomas de ansiedad en estado hipnótico y fueron empleadas técnicas verbales de sugestión. El tratamiento fue ineficaz al principio. El sujeto reportó que no hubo cambios en la frecuencia ni en la severidad de las visiones y dolores de cabeza. Sesiones adicionales fueron preparadas en bloques de 2 horas para permitir una sedación más fuerte y una mejor respuesta. El sujeto empezó a experimentar una disminución en algunos de los síntomas, pero se volvió muy susceptible a sugestión e ideación. Como resultado, el sujeto se quedó en esta clínica más frecuentemente para prevenir que se hiciera hiriera a sí mismo o a otros. Medicación adicional fue recetada y las sesiones se programan una vez cada 3 o 4 días. Ejercicios de catarsis fueron llevados a cabo donde el sujeto, en un ambiente controlado, y el sujeto reportó un conflicto entre sentimientos de desesperanza y de sentimientos de serenidad, experimentados gracias a un trabajo de voluntario ejecutado en lugar de pronóstico. El sujeto está luchando con alucinaciones persistentes y tendencias paranoicas y esquizofrénicas y consiguiendo, con la ayuda de la medicación y terapia, dejarlas de lado. Sin embargo, en la opinión de este médico, la disminución de sus tratamientos puede ser peligrosa. El sujeto podría, sin guía continua, volver a caer en manos de sus muchos demonios y entrar en un nuevo estado de psicopatía antisocial. Firmado Dr. Harlan J. Fontaine, PhD. Ok, bueno, entonces... O sea, básicamente el pelotudo médico que era compañero de él cuando fue a consultarle para que ayude al amigo, el amigo ese que es el pirómano, es el que dejó traumadito el pelotudo este. Ese sería el plot twist. Ya está, ¿no? No sé si hay algo más. No me deja irme, así que supongo que hay algo más.
Any ideas?
We need to find Elsa.
Sí,
There
ya
must be
sé.
something that links the big guy to the shrink.
El grandulón y el psiquiatra. ¿Y lo que acabamos de leer recién no lo hace? ¿Qué son las pistas que tengo? No entiendo por qué no reacciona a esta información. Hoy no quiero que se tenga que leer todo este texto otra vez, boludo. Tendré que hacer algo con esto. No entiendo muy bien qué tengo que hacer. O sea, el texto ese que leí no es la conexión. No, que no sea como la otra vez que no sé, por alguna razón no reaccionaba el texto. Porque siento que debería anotarlo como una pista eso, pero no lo anota como una pista. ¿No tiene sentido lo que estoy diciendo? Sí. O sea, esto debería anotarlo como una pista, lo del mapa. Lo de IH, ¿será eso?
Fontaine was having houses burned for Monroe.
Ese no es. Hay algo raro acá. Siento que hay algo. Siento que hay algo raro, boludo. A ver qué me dice el pelotudo este.
We need to find Elsa.
Ya sé que
There must be
tenemos que...
something that links the big guy to the shrink.
Pero es que lo hay, pero no entiendo por qué no reacciona el pelotudo este. No puede dar vuelta el coso, boludo. Tiene algo atrás. Bueno, no se lo voy a googlear, boludo. Hay algo que no me está cerrando. Casos. Hay algo que no me está cerrando, boludo. Hay incendios. Una guerra distinta. No, a ver. Phelps. Tenemos que buscar las siguientes pistas. Trazado de la autopista. Bola de cristal. Papeles del chantaje de Fontaine. Armario con morfina. Trazado de la autopista. Pero ya lo hice lo del trazado de la autopista. Control. No. Pantalla. Gráficos. Uy, que vuelva. Trazado de la autopista. Esperen un segundo, Ahí va. ¿El trazado de la autopista lo anotó? No. Ah, sí lo anotó. Ok, me falta lo de la morfina, entonces nada más. No, eso ya lo vi. No. ¿Será de este lado? Acá. Ahí va. Era re obvio. Tenía toda la morfina ahí nomás, no le importaba nada, boludo.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
Ahí está, listo. Eso me faltaba.
Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land
Claro.
in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Bueh. La prueba, la prueba. Ya está, la conspiración. Era por la autopista nueva. Este con el tiro en el brazo todavía. Ridículo. No, no, tiene la bala ahí todavía, boludo.
Guess nobody's home.
Rompe la puerta, boludo. Ugh.
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
Olor a culo debe haber ahí adentro. Re lindo.
Quite a flock you got here, kid. I know those faces. Jesus Christ, I know every one of them. A strange obsession.
Quiere que se le cumpla el deseo. Túneles del río Los Ángeles.
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat.
Exit.
Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch. Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there.
Aunque sea funcionar el teléfono.
This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger
code 3.
that. The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
Picked up his car. I'll need help to make it to the river.
That's Kelso's car.
Compañía que es en los túneles del río. ¿Qué vamos a pelear contra ¿La policía? ¿Siendo la policía?
Reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
Suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleet Line Navy Blue. Westbound on 5th Street.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. Shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle. Described as a green Hudson Commodore. License 3 Sam 0102. Reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution to continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
On the embankment between 3rd and 4th. All unit suspect vehicle is now northbound on Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam, go to 1st and Alameda. Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat, 1st and Vignes. Units to handle, identify code 3.
Sí, ya me parece que esta es la misión final.
Suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Worrell has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
Esperá, Kelso, esperá.
Who is this guy? Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
Stop right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Que es un milico.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? You're working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new groom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson.
Se escucha rara la voz de ese. Como
I'm
si
listening.
estuviese tipo en un baño o algo así.
What's your offer?
¿No? Se escucha como raro el audio, como si hubiese como mandado un audio de WhatsApp. ¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo va? Grabo las últimas líneas del baño.
flesh wound.
Yeah. I remember you changed your Twitch name. ¿Y dónde mierda tengo que ir, boludo? ¿Y eso qué mierda es? ¡Ah, tengo miedo! ¿Qué fue ese ruido? No sé, boludo. ¡Oh!
Christ. Just missed.
Muy inteligentes estos mafiosos,
That's it. Out of ammo. How long do you think you can hold out?
Nuestro compañero agarró el lanzallamas.
I won't forget this.
Hey Hailey, muchísimas gracias por ese raid, te lo súper agradezco. ¿Cómo están todos? Soy Gelatita, estamos acá jugando al Noire. Es la última misión, por si no quieren spoilearse el juego, les doy la advertencia ahora. No es por echarlos, pero por las dudas, si no quieren spoilearse, creo que es el final esto. ¿Cómo están? Bienvenidos, muchas gracias por ese raid. ¿Qué onda, Guasito? ¿Qué onda, Kay? ¿Cómo va? ¿Todo bien? Estamos acá cagándonos a tiros. Uy.
Throw out the gun.
¿Cómo va? ¿Cómo estuvo el stream?
Running low. Want me?
¿Qué onda, Melanie? ¿Cómo va? ¿Cómo andan? ¿Qué cuentan? Bueno, por acá no.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
He's around here somewhere.
¿Qué onda, Patroco? ¿Cómo va?
This one's got your name.
¿Qué onda, Easy? ¿Cómo va? A ver, estos hijos de puta. Rifle. ¿Cómo andan, chicos? ¿Petróleo? Uy.
Water's rising.
¿Cómo va el juego, Gela?
Gracias por esos 10 bits. ¡Ay! ¡Dale! Gracias por los 10 bits. Bien. A ver si... ¡Dale, boludo! No, no, se mueve, boludo. No se mueve. Dale. Gracias por pasarte. Gracias por la pero no sé por qué no se mueve. ¿Qué tengo que ir así? ¿Agarrarme? No sé. No me puedo mover en contra de la corriente. Uy, me voy a morir ya. Ahí va. Lo hice. Pipí. ¿Cómo era la concha de tu madre? Ah, boludo, ¿no se murió? Se moría más, boludo. ¿Cuántos tiros le metí?
Christ. Just missed.
Moriste, Phil. Uy. Por ahí no. ¿A dónde verga tengo que ir? ¿Ya? No, son personas. Son mafiosos. ¿Por acá? No. ¿Por qué te pité? ¿Por qué no te boludo? Ah, ya. ¿Por qué estás triste si llega el final?
Princess?
Todo
I
tiene que
felt
terminar.
better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. You remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
Oh,
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa, are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy? Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No. Don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His ex is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way.
Pero pobre,
I
necesita...
was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
No, no lo mates al pobre tipo, no. Pero no es mejor llevarlo ante... Bueno, supongo que acá...
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think! And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp! Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place. You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine. Put these people out of their pain.
Claro, boludo, dio la orden y quemó tipo niños. Ah, qué paja, boludo, retraumadito. Qué bueno.
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Killed that man.
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
Cole, up here. I'll get this grader.
No.
The water's rising.
You're first.
Hand her up.
No, no me digas que se muere Cole, no.
Not arguing. You're wounded, Jack. Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
No, 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 no. No me digas que se muere el protagonista. No, boludo, rezad. ¿Por qué se murió? ¿Por qué tenían que matar al protagonista, boludo? ¿Por qué? ¿Qué se redimió? ¿Se redimió de qué? ¿Porque lo ayudó al otro, boludo? ¿Por qué tenían que matarlo? No entiendo. ¡Qué injusto! Ahora Kelso se va a agarrar a la alemana, seguro, encima. No,
We're
boludo,
gathered here
rezad.
to honor Detective Cole Phelps.
¿Eso pasó porque yo hice algo malo o solamente hay un final?
Cole Phelps was the best kind of man.
Y está
Here,
hablando
here.
este,
A war
boludo.
hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors.
¿Por qué no le pegan un tiro a este? ¿Por qué no se murió
A
este?
cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective
Decile,
who
Elsa.
fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you,
A
Herschel?
reformer who
You were never his
recognized
friend,
the need to
Jack.
remove the odd bad apple from a
you're
department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life.
Chinatown. I will check
good
it out.
husband.
Thanks for the recommendation.
A good father.
Ay, no, boludo.
And may I say, a good friend.
¡Qué mierda! ¡Qué poronga! No puedo creer que jugué 20 horas de juego para que este sea el final, boludo. ¡Qué mierda! ¡Una mierda, boludo! ¡Es una mierda! No sé, ¿hice yo algo al respecto para tener este final de mierda o es el único final del orto que hay, boludo? La concha de la lora, boludo. ¡Qué final de mierda! ¿Por qué se tenía que morir el pobre tipo, boludo? estoy satisfecha, la verdad. El juego está bueno. Está bueno, pero tampoco. ¡Wow, boludo! Qué tipo. O sea, está bueno el juego, pero me parece que se hace un poco denso. Y no me siento satisfecha con el final, ni con, digamos, como la historia conspiranoia, no sé. No me siento muy satisfecha al respecto, ¿qué crees que te diga? Me parece como un poco rebuscado todo. Me parece como muy rebuscado un poquito. Como, ay, bueno, todos los militares, tipo, están involucrados y es como que todo... No, pero no tiene que ver la fecha, o sea, porque el juego se ve bien y se juega bien, tipo, está bien el juego, pero se hace muy denso, por eso es el problema que tiene Rockstar con sus juegos, que se hace muy denso sus juegos, y este se hace especialmente denso. Es un poco repetitivo en algunos momentos. Y no sé, no sé si me terminó de cerrar mucho como la historia principal y la conspiración que se da entre la policía y la mafia y los militares y el psicólogo ese. No sé, no sé si me terminó de convencer mucho, la verdad. O sea, a mí me parece que tipo el tema de la investigación y las entrevistas y todo eso está re bueno. Creo que es lo más divertido que tiene el juego. O sea, me parece que está bueno todo eso, pero... No sé. La verdad, no vi mucho el mapa de Los Ángeles, no voy a mentir. ¿Recién empieza el juego? Sí, recién empieza el juego acá en los créditos. ¿Cómo estás, Manso? ¿Todo bien? O sea, me parece que está bien. Y ya. No me encantó el juego, la verdad. O sea, no me sorprende que no hayan hecho otro. Con eso digo todo. No me sorprende que no hayan hecho un 2. Sí, pero siento que son muy repetitivos los casos. O sea, aunque sean casos de verdad y estén inspirados en cosas de verdad, la forma en la que resolver los casos es un poco repetitiva. La parte de homicidio fue como, bueno, un caso podría como no haber existido tranquilamente y no hubiese pasado nada. Pero está bueno el juego, o sea, está bien. O sea, me gustó el tema de la investigación, me gustó el tema de las preguntas y eso. No me gustaron las misiones de sigilo, me parecieron... Por suerte hubo pocas, pero las pocas que hubo fueron una tortura. Las persecuciones estuvo bien. No es mi problema que sea un juego del 2011. No es mi problema que sea un juego del 2011. Mis problemas son cosas que podrían haber sido mejoradas en el 2011. Porque no es que mi problema es, ay, se ve feo el juego. Tipo, mis críticas no tienen nada que ver con que sea un juego del 2011. Mis críticas son cosas que podrían haber sido mejor en la época. Me parece que está bueno el tema de se ve bien, me gusta el tema de las caras, me gusta el tema de la investigación, me gusta el tema de mirar los objetos, tipo, me parece que está bueno eso, como que a veces vos tenés que tomar como una decisión y decir, bueno, este es el culpable, este no es el culpable, y como, está bueno eso. Todo eso está buenísimo, eso es como el fuerte del juego, que supongo que es lo que más querían vender, el tema de las caras y eso me parece que está buenísimo. Más allá de que sea un juego del 2011, me parece que eso está buenísimo. Lo que no me gustó del juego es muy repetitivo, se vuelve medio monótono, en algunos momentos se hace como un poco denso, un poco repetitivo, pero eso me parece que es un problema que tienen los juegos de Rockstar en general, no solamente en este en particular. O sea, en vez de ser un juego de 20 horas, podría haber sido un juego de 15. Esa es mi opinión, digamos. En vez de ser un juego de 20, podría haber sido un juego de 15. Y hubiese estado bien. O sea, yo creo que tal vez algún caso podría haber volado y nada, y no hubiese cambiado nada, no sé. La verdad que no me gustó mucho el tema de la conspiración final de del tema de la autopista. Me pareció todo como muy... como que todo cerró tipo muy perfecto, ¿no? O sea, todos esos chabones pelearon en Japón. Y todos fueron a Los Ángeles, todos fueron a Los Ángeles, todos se quedaron en Los Ángeles. Juntos robaron morfina. Y de repente, tipo, nada, como que todo quedó como muy perfecto en el que justo el investigador, tipo policía, que se estrella, tipo resuelve este caso, que justo son los milicos estos que hicieron ese crimen de lesa humanidad en Okinawa, no sé, me pareció como muy, tipo, atado de los pelos, que bueno, está bien, listo, te lo acepto. Pero no sé, no me terminó de convencer, me pareció como un poco atado de los pelos. Y el final me pareció absolutamente horrendo, ¿qué crees que te diga? Yo consideraba la fecha porque esos años los más cercanos a los GTA donde sos de los males y la misión más compleja de perseguir cosas con el auto. No es tan viejo. Se ve bien el juego. Es que yo creo que esto no tiene nada que ver con GTA. Claramente es un juego noir en el que sos un detective. O sea, tiene esa cosa GTA donde la gente piensa que es un GTA porque tiene como esta estética rockstar bastante específica que tiene, ¿no? De las misiones y el mapa y la conducción y cómo caminás y como que tienen nada. Es el mismo motor gráfico que el GTA 4, entonces tiene sentido que la gente lo relacione con GTA. Pero... nada, no sé, o sea, me parece que está bien, pero no me parece espectacular, no sé. O sea, es un buen juego, pero no es espectacular. ¿Qué crees que te diga? Me gusta la idea, me gustaría que hagan un 2, que expandan el tema de las expresiones faciales con la tecnología nueva, creo que estaría muchísimo mejor. O sea, imagínense ahora con la tecnología que tienen los videojuegos hoy en día, que hagan un 2, se vería 10.000 veces mejor. Creo que estaría bueno que haya como... no sé, como que siento que el tema de la investigación y de las pistas y todo eso está buenísimo y me gustaría que hagan como que expandan en eso en un juego nuevo. Pero bueno, nada, no sé. O sea, está bueno, pero se vuelve un poco repetitivo. Claro, en un momento todas las misiones son iguales, ¿no? O sea, como que vas, investigás, hablas por teléfono, pedís una dirección, siempre encontrás todo, no sé, como que... no sé. Está bueno, pero no me pareció el mejor juego que jugué en mi vida, básicamente. Está bueno. Podría haber sido menos denso. Canjealo y te doy la sub cuando termine el... Pero está bueno. Approve. Ojalá que hagan un 2. Estaría bueno con la tecnología nueva. Se vería como super cool ahora ahí las jetas. Pero en vez de Los Ángeles, no sé, Nueva York o algo así.
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD? No idea.
Well, it could be anybody.
You give up?
Tell us or hand over the fucking paper.
The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch.
Phelps? He didn't die, Jack. He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's set.
Phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. You know, no pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
I can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets?
Por eso te moriste, porque sos un pelotudo.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No.
I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the Sixth have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
Eso fue lo que empezó todo, boludo. Los pelos. El pelotudo ese, boludo. Qué bueno que se terminó muriendo. Ese tarado, boludo. ¿Por qué no se va a estudiar medicina y se calla un poco la boca, boludo? Ese bobo. Bueno. That's it. Qué final de mierda, boludo. Se rezaba con el final ese.